Okay. Just gonna make sure everything's all good. Oh, um, next I need to find my BGM. Let me see here. Where is playlist or one of them? Okay. There we go. I think the best layout now is going to be more like go with vertical. Let me see here. I'm just making sure of the layout. Not quite. That's not that great. I guess we do just go with hybrid, right? That's probably fine. Keep the aspect ratios. Sure. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, what's up, guys? It's been a while. But yeah, we are now on dual PC. So that'll be a pretty cool thing that I'm actually quite excited to have out. Just real quick, let me make sure that the commands work, because I had to remove a few things just to make sure that this command, there we go. Just making sure everything is all good. Chat, there we go. But yeah, I'm pretty happy that we can now have dual PC set up. So I have one PC dedicated more to gaming, and then the streaming PC, which will also be where I can do editing and more personal stuff. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I also realized I need to bring in where's my notes? Am I tripping? What's this? Oh, here it is. There we go. So I'm going to be starting fresh in accordance, just because I couldn't bring over the save. I did patch to the most recent version of Plat Kaizo when I brought everything over, and unfortunately my save just wouldn't transfer over. It is what it is. I'm also gonna allow myself to um use a calculator. I think it'll be a little bit more cohesive. I think 12 attempts of getting kind of nowhere is kind of like, it's kind of rough, but I feel like we need to just get some progress going to some extent, or at least to try and do things that'll attempt to give us the best chance at getting progress, right? So yeah, what's nice is that because I can do calcing now on this PC as well, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull up the open these 3 sheets up. I can also do this for when I'm like switching around to certain tabs and stuff, just to make things a little bit cleaner. So I'm pretty happy about this. Let's see here. Okay, so resource links, we need the calculator. And then I need to know how to utilize that. Yeah, so now you'll be able to see me pull these items up. If I feel the need to pull them up on another screen entirely, I can always bring it up on the main PC or on the streaming PC. So that'll be pretty interesting. But yeah, all right. Without further ado, we're gonna give ourselves a good full attempt here. We're gonna see if we can get past Rourke with the calculator, basically. Alright. I think we'll go with Turtwig first. We'll go Turtwig, Piplup, Chimchar, just as my ordering, just so that way we maintain lead. Okay. Overgrow. Defenses, attack, okay. Alright, I'm done. Let's get it. So the only awkward thing is that you'll see kind of this double image at the top. That's something I'm not too sure how I can control with Melon DS. I decided to switch over to Melon purely because Desmumi, I was having some difficulties with getting it up and running, so you know, just make do with what you have access to at the time. Alright. So what I can do in the calculator is I can go female Turtwig. Like that. Without further ado, let's go start our journey. So I think start off with the lakefront. Get Pidu. Our naming convention is going to be, you know, we'll go with well, I'm trying to think here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, are my toggles all on my default? Hang on, I just realized. What is my sweat currently? 3. Oh, right. There we go. Well, that was weird. Did I trigger that by accident? Oops. I like looked over and I was like, wait, what? But alright. Anyways, theming for our run. Oh, no, let's go back to Actor let's start with let's go with Saratoga here. And we'll kind of work our way through it. Okay. Simple. Okay. Quirky. Maybe we have something there. So our first thing first, let's name our Turtwig. Let's go with we'll go with Bismarck today. Oh man. Get this encounter after I pick up some more Pokeballs. Oops. Pick this up. We get Pidgey. Pretty standard stuff. Go with Rodney. I feel like Rodney should give us enough advantage. We might be able to get it with just these 3 for these opening routes. let's do it. Take a look here. Serious, tangled feet. Okay, sure. Let me make that work. Good 3-0 to start for Sarah. Second fight. Go. That. Nice. Lastly is the bug catcher. Just do that for the safety, and we're good there. Okay. Pick up our cat. Skitty? Okay. Female Skitty, huh? I guess we'll go with Cheshire. Pick up our fishing rod. I think I'm gonna take a page out of Arya's book because he's been talking about the love disc first, so that way he can put it in the bag. I think I might do that as well, just purely because it seems like that's been such a non-starter for a lot of his runs, so you know, may as well take the notes that he's given me and work with it. 31 attack, 27 defense though, huh? Okay. Sassy. That could be pretty helpful. Oh, okay. Get the love disc. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go with Mogador. I feel like that's a very fun little recurring theme to utilize. Jolly. Okay. We make that work. Let me go fish the last two routes. Or the 218, grab the rare candies. Oh, let me grab this one here. Go over here. Fish here. We get the gold deed. Oh, okay. Nice little ordinary run. We finally get the 2 expected waters to be in the bag. We'll go with Elizabeth for Queen Elizabeth. Take a look here. Adamant. Ooh. Alright, that's okay. The 0 speed is a little odd, but you know, we can definitely make do with some good stab aqua jets. And the last 2 Pokemon to pick up are going to be the 2 cities, or the 2 towns. We get Glameow, which is not ideal. So we have Cheshire, and then we have Nakimov. Alright, do we actually get Cat Exodia here? Is that our sin? Let's say. Oh, I also have the lakefront, so I have 2 more encounters to yank up here. Mine Junior. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this one's got to be like. We'll go with Richelieu. Definitely a little surprised on that one. And then up here, we have the lakefront. I think for this, we're gonna go. I think we'll go Honey Tree if I can make it there. Kricketot. Alright. That could come into play. I want to go with San Diego here. Alright, and that's every Pokemon for this early section. Now we gotta go back to Jubilife. Go grab some bites up at the top. A very interesting team here. Let me see here if I can. How do I import the save? So I go Melon Diaz. second. Oh, is it because I'm pressing on the... Ah, okay. So they should be right next to the ROM. So... if I go back over here, upload save, and I go into these ROM hacks. Oh shit. Hang on. Emulation settings. Path settings, save path. What trip? Okay. Does Melon DS not save it? Or do I have to actually make it? Hang on. Okay. Wait, what? Did it delete my game? Huh? Okay, I'm actually confused. What happened? The game should have saved here, right? What? Path settings? Yeah. Okay. So wait, did it just like clobber my game? Hang on. I don't know what happened, but it's fine. Like, if it got clobbered, it got clobbered, and I guess we'll just consider this the new attempt 13. I just need to make sure that it works the way that it's supposed to. Okay. So if I save here, close the game, open up this, where's my save file? Because if I open this and it says I don't have one, then, like, I don't get it. Okay, no, Melon DS, I think, is actually just scuffed. Stuff, bro. Let me go get this Mooney. This is why we gotta sometimes just go get this, huh? Downloads. tripping? Alright, hang on. I need to minimize this. I'm actually, like, a little bit frustrated right now at that. Like, normally this wouldn't be this much of a problem, but it's like... Why is this, of all things, the thing that's, like, causing a problem? And this is why Melt and DS is like looking kind of garbage, huh? Create shortcut. Do that here. Let me set up the settings for this movie real quick. I need to go into hotkey config. Oh, let's see here. Controls. Still clicking somewhere with shift. Where's that? Yeah, there's a custom hotkey that really shifts. Are you tripping? Okay, view. So now if I open this, go horizontal. There you go. This. And then center vertically. There we go. S and Control S. There we go. All right. Well, there we go. All right, I'm not entirely sure what happened there that caused it to Thanos my Melon DS, but we're gonna pretend that that first bit of troubleshooting didn't happen, and we'll just go with this, huh? Sound good? I guess real quick, since we have a few moments, let me pull up the Moxie Desmumi setup guide. May as well try and make this look a little bit better for you guys.
Hello everyone, I'm Moxie and I
Emulation settings. Use dynamic recompiler.
dynamic recompiler option, make sure the value is set to 100. Next, you'll go back to config and select sound settings. Select synchronous for your synchronization mode, followed by sync method N just below. Now we'll review the best settings to get your graphics looking smooth and crisp. Navigate to config and hover.
What? Okay, sure.
Over high resolution 3D renderer. I personally use the highest settings, X4 1024 by 768. Next, you'll navigate once again to the config menu and select 4 by 3D renderer. I press method N just below. Now we'll review the best settings to get your graphics looking smooth and crisp. Navigate to config and hover over high resolution.
Oh.
3D renderer. I personally use the highest settings, X4 1024 by 768. Next, you'll navigate once again to the config menu and select 3D settings. OpenGL versus Soft Rasterizer determines which part of your computer will be doing the most work to render the graphics. OpenGL is more GPU intensive, while Soft Rasterizer is more CPU intensive. Soft Rasterizer technically renders more accurately, but if you're a content creator who live streams, you'll likely want to use aliasing below. Use your discretion on choosing the highest settings based on your hardware. Let's talk about optimal speedup settings. Navigate to config and hover over frame skip. Select limit thing and number 9. Key config. Weather forward toggle, select fast, limited, and slow is set to gate back. Then subscribe.tv/Moxie. Follow me there if you want to come hang out.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. Like that. Like this. Alright, well, unfortunately, we kind of got penalized for Melon DS not apparently saving save states. Or, like, my save, which is, like, super weird, but such is life. It's fine. Well, I guess we kind of got a better turn away by complete happenstance, which is funny. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this battle. Make sure that a save actually populates. I'm gonna reconfigure the settings of the graphics. Because I feel like my graphics still aren't completely crisp. So, save this. We go in here, go Desmumi, go ROMs, go save slots, battery. Here's the DSV. So if I go here and I upload that DSV, there we go. Nice. So that's good. Let's take a few minutes. Let's get the emulation settings correct. Get a BIOS. 3D settings, OpenGL. Like that. GL. Oh, which one was it that I used? Bilinear? Nope. HQ2. IPRC. Ooh, that's a little too washed out. Well, let's go with that. Oh, whoa. Actually... Marginally. It's mainly around these areas where it's still a little grainy. I'm trying to figure that out real quick. Let me look here. Desmumi. Let's see, so 3D settings, enable dynamic recompiler. GPU scaling factor should be 3. Ah, there we go. That's way better. Can I improve that a little bit? Let me see. If I go 4. Let's go 8. That's not that much different. Let's go 3. That's fine. Ah, there we go. Alright, I think we're back to, like, pretty similar settings that I used to have. So I think what I want to do is we always go lake here. You do? We'll run back the names because I feel like it's only fair. Or at least we'll run it to the best of our ability, right? Because we have to respect the Nuzlocke possibility and not just get the same Pokemon each time around. Adamant. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we'll go with Bismarck. Get our 202 encounter. Get Sentret this time. Alright. I guess, what did we name Pidgey? We named it, we named it Rodney, right? So, yeah, you know what? Keep it somewhat parallel. Even though this is not 100% the same, keep it like this. Okay. That's a little bit awkward, but we can make this work. I guess we can still go for the honey tree here. Oh, okay. Well, we get a Vulpix, which is definitely an interesting time. Alright. I mean, I guess the change up here would be now we can name it after, like, a Maki. Wins attack. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so what I want to know is, wait, go back over here. Sync. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, is this not safe? how does this, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, so clear all boxes. Wait, what? There we go. Much better. I'll figure out the Lua script stuff afterwards. For now, let's go ahead and just get ourselves caught back up to where we were earlier. We spent enough time faffing about. Okay. Final trainer. Alright, we have 31 attack or spatak. Like, if this doesn't like one shot that Krikatot, that'd be very surprising. And right. Yeah, alright, we're good. At least for that fight. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if White Herb also does something. Man, I should keep that in the back pocket. Alright. In either case. Jubilife Cat. Get Meowth this time, so. Do we have Cheshire, Naki, and who's like a good third cat for Astrolabe? Let me go look real quick. I guess a tiger would be not bad. Good, right? Like, we can also just use Akashi. Yeah, we can use Akashi. Why not? So we'll go Akashi, Cheshire, Naki for our cats. Ooh. Oh. Grab the super rod or the rod. Grab the candy. Really? There we go. Get her for a love this skin. A Mogador. Careful. 29, 23. Okay. I mean, the stats are okay. We can make this work. Alright. Grab this. Igglybuff? Wait, did that do anything? Or is that like pretty pedestrian? I forget. Oh, God, present. Go with we'll go with Bairn. This one up. It's Skitty. Double cat, huh? Alright, this will be Naki or Cheshire. I need to also turn off notifs, huh? Gotta keep that one in mind. Alright, last fishing encounter, and then we can plan for some fights. Let me pick this up. I know I don't necessarily need it, but you never know. It could come into play later. Alright. Get the gold bean. It's a male this time? We can call him Monarch. Go. Alright. Save this data. So then. Oh, can you see this is pretty good. I always go for the last the 3 fights here first because I feel like that's got a lot of potential to be a little bit better for us. Look at these three. 31 in the defenses, 27 attack. Okay, that's pretty good. Skitty is 20 and 31. That's also pretty formidable. Boldine is 10, 20, 25. Okay. And Modest. These are all three very interesting members of the team. Give all three of them the rare candies. Okay, there we go. So then if I clear all boxes, upload save. There we go. We have this. Okay. So then if I do this and this, yeah, there we go. Cool. Try to see here what the metrics of it would be, but all right. I mean, first fight, we just need to bring in all of our Pokemon with across the rock, paper, scissors. And then we'll bring... We'll go like this for now. Oh, let me also grab the items in here. I won't check the berry yet, just so that way I don't have to deal with clowns. Okay, Vulpix. And Tomoga. Let's lose Budew. One. By number 2, this is the Rain Dance guy. Do I have like a good answer for this? Let's see. We do have Secret Power against the Feebas. Against Magikarp and Psyduck, we should be good. Apparently Secret Power here like one taps this guy. Hey, magic card comes up. Then a Bismarck. Like a train. The chain. There we go. And then lastly is this. This guy. And we have secret power and a quick attack to get this. Everything from there. It's just whoever I have who can tank a lot of hits. Okay. Okay, highest defense is 17, 17. Like this. Yeah, apparently Rodney's secret power is going to be quite formidable for a few of these fights, so we'll happily take the value out of it. Skitty comes up next. There we go. Alright. Now to catch our Pokemon. Or two more Pokemon. Definitely getting a grass type here. Audio? Ooh. Alright. There we go. Let's see here. Who do we want to represent the flowers? Probably like Godin then. Godin. Up into the Ravage Path. Get Zubat. Okay. So I would go with probably Ulrich. and their rare candies, and then we'll prep for good old metronome fights. Metronome clowns. Wait, adamant, zero attack. The defenses are cool, and the speed is okay. A little bit awkward, but we'll make it work. And then rash. Ah, almost. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm under focus, right? Right. So against the first guy, which is the Makihita, we're going to need well, we're using Ulrich to open. Use Godin as a good mid-game piece, and then go with the best defensive stats. So Monarch, Moga. Sure, we'll go Cheshire. And we'll see how this goes. Alright. Wing attack. That was a good crit. Massive. Oh Christ, discharge. Go to Godin first. Get the poison powder. Got worry seated. Headbutt. Fake out. I presented him into me. Alright, sure. Let's go with that. Oh my Alright, how many times am I gonna heal you? Alright, sure. Give me another switch out. Okay. Whew. I felt like that took a little bit longer than it needed to, but sure. We'll take it. Alright, next up we have Meowth's time. We have Bidoof. We have Rodney. I think I'll have some really good angles to get a little freaky on this second clown. Alright. Big. Fight. Wait. Payday. Okay, we got Sung. Switching to Sarah. Well then. That was unfortunate. Alright, goodbye, Sarah. Unfortunately, you got Metro self-destructed. Ah ha 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 ha. And last is the screen setter. Yeah. I think we can bring what you be okay with it. Oh. Oh. One. Okay, get me out. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's plan for the berry fight a little bit. Okay, so alright. Apom. I mean, I think our best bet is to do Leech Life, Leech Life. Going into this. This will U-turn into Elekid. Our best bet is realistically Turtwig. This will could bring out any number of things. I'm pretty sure our best bet 43. So it could bring out one of these two. If it's Talo, it's gonna be wing attack. What's my answer gonna be for that? This is gonna hurt a lot. So against the Talo, I think we're gonna need to utilize a charm. Similar idea with Slackoth, probably. Yeah, there's just so many ranges. In either case, I mean, alternatively, could we go? Into something else. If we went into Badu, then we would just be back in to most of the situations. Okay. We're definitely gonna need to bring both waters. Mankey's a bit problematic. But we do have a wing attack to help knock it out. I have 2 slots left. And these need to deal with the normals. So I mean, Igglybuff is like at least playable. And I guess Skitty is our other playable. It's probably fine. It's either that or it's like this maybe? Let's go with this lineup. Also have to keep in mind that that's all based off of level 12 lineups. So we do have a few extra levels on a few, well, particularly on 2 of our Pokemon. Alright, let's mail it in. Oh, that's pretty funny. Slack off. Charm. Bismarck. Heal. Heal. Go, Talo. One Drow. And a Bairn. Water Pulse is the most. Okay. So your power does. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Apom is next. We eat that. We U-turn. As long as we don't get parried, we can get his wing attack chain. Massive. And then we're good. Nice. Oh, that was a pretty good fight. Shoutouts to the calcs. I definitely would have probably lost like at least one Pokemon in that little script. Alright, not bad. And update them. Counter, one death. There we go. I guess I've been hitting the buttons by complete accident or something. I'm not entirely sure. I'll figure that out. Alright. We get a new friend into a 3. In the grass. Atkins. Alright, cool. Have ourselves a snake. Does I really not have a snake girl, or am I like tripping out on that one? Yeah, wait, we actually don't have a snake girl, it seems like. Alright. Go with someone from Dragon Emperor then. Well, let's go with Changwu for this then. I'm down. Got ourselves a new Ekans to play off of. mean, we have Intim. That's like really good for what we may end up needing. Next. Go. Do we have something good for this matchup? Yeah. This is still a double. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go with this. Starts with the Charmander first. Fight 1, up for fight 2. Chikorita open. Oh, we can use Ekans for this. And then... Oh, that Hyper Fang is going to be a little bit awkward, huh? Acids. Poor chick. Go here for the Intim. And go back here. Ow. Oh, that's a crit. Unfortunate. Dang, we really lost our Tungwoo to a crit. That one definitely feels a little bit such. I don't know if there was anything more from there. Oh, let's print some beats for that. Uh-huh. So... I think this is a Bullpix. Going crazy. We do have a little bit of work that can be done with some of the others. Let's go. Also, let me update this. There we go. Next is... Oh, it's the dog trainer. Okay. So we need to save Zubat for the very end, it looks like. So we can craft around that by having this. And this. I'm pretty down with this. Let's go. Alright. Get the 3-shot. Alright, one more fight before we get in the cave. I'm not entirely sure what the end goal will be, but let's see what we got. So we do have 2 digs into Poison Sting. And the ad-lib. Alright, let's get it. Adding a few extra candies just to get us maybe an extra point of attack and defense. Huge. Ooh, nice. Very clean. Grab these items. I think I should grab the encounter first. Since I'm here. Chingling. I'm thinking Nagato. Alright. So 2 more fights before Orgberg. 4 more until we get to the gym. See if we have something with Nagato. Let's take a look. Modest, levitate, 17. Good defenses. Alright. We can make something with that. These 3 are still level 12, so I'll just give them these final rare candies. Alright. Refresh. Clear box. Upload the save. And into the tunnel. Where I realize we have a lot of we're gonna have a bit of a time trying to take out this Teddy Ursa. Ooh. Man, I think our best option may have to be Charm. Ugh. It's not great though. I think for the Spoink we can actually set up for a knockoff kill. Sandshrew we have covered. Wingle, we can do some stuff against that. As for the Nidoran, we do have Chingling. We just have to either get in on double kick or we have to be very cautious about it. So I think our opener is going to be Charm. We'll use like these two as like the combo. But for that, for the Spoink, we're gonna try and get this in and bring this and this. So we have one spot. This spot either needs to tank I think it most likely needs to tank Spoink moves. Or I could try and fish for something with it. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Okay. Got our charms down. The pulse. Okay. Sandshrew's next. Nidoran, this is Poison Jab. Wait for us to bait in properly here. There it is. We need to go Akashi. It's a Nagato. Oh, really? Oh shoot. not good. Why didn't you have 17? Only doesn't kill on the lowest roll. Shoot. Let's Goldine take it. It's okay, but it's not really where. Oh, I should have gone center first, actually, huh? I think center's gotta get sacked. Nakashi hit the dig. Bite. That's unfortunate. Okay. Spoink, we need to Aqua Jet. Okay, so bite always kills here. Wingull. Oh, there's a future sight coming. So I need to hit this rock throw now. Let's go. Okay, we are 4 dust now. Not great. But, I mean, I guess it is what it is. So goodbye to both Akashi and Rodney. Next trainer is this Eevee guy. Do we have something for this? Sheer damage output's a little awkward. So we kind of need Turtwig for Chingling. Maybe make something work, as long as we don't get Destiny bonded. Chingling does outspeed and kill this Zubat. And then we do have a chain play into the Nidoran. As long as we don't take too much damage. Okay, so we know these 3 are going to be good. I think these 2, and maybe... Mm, yeah, I think this is a good lineup. Give this a shot. Oh, this Eevee versus Loftus matchup. Once we get at least one charm, it's at least tenable. If you can get both charms off, that'd be great. Let's see. Okay. I guess so, huh? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. So if there's anything I could do. Like, everything went out the window as soon as we got busted like that. That's what it is. Alright. There goes attempt 13. Well, the true attempt 13, I guess. Oops. Alright, which trigger did I just get for the laugh? Laugh is currently on 2. There we go. Alright. Okay, there we go. I think for sure the calc helps a little bit, but it's still definitely a little bit rough. So just give it a go. Go with Pipple this time. Take a look. We have Rash. Alright. I think that's fine. Alright. I kind of want to try delaying the lakes front and stuff, so even like just to really maximize on cat RNG. Okay. Let's just head straight to Sanjo. And try that. We'll go with we'll stay with the Atrolane for a bit. I think this time our Piplup, we'll give it, we'll name you Kirov. Yeah. Alright. Pick this stuff up. Get Centric. We'll go with Nelson the same. Brave 30? Ooh, okay. Right. A little risky, but let's give this a spin. Very quick secret powers here. A little bit of training for Kirov now. Alright. Very nice. We got the really hyper or insane delay check. Alright. Meowth, that's Akashi. Bustle. It is what it is. Got this ball. Back over. Get the Willy Wonka rare candies. You know what? Let's pick up Jigglypuff, bro. Go with we'll go with Lamalin this time. Go lakefront or lake into lakefront. Yeah. Well, actually, we'll just feel. All right. We'll go with Kiev for this one. I think we'll go Tashkent. Funleaf. Mine Junior? Yo, what the heck? Huh. I'm down to go with John Bart this time. Okay. Magical Leaf. I think we do need to go for the... Well, I think we can go for the tree if we run into a tree. We just need to do our 2 fishing next, so... Beetle? Okay. Go with a cow. have our 2 fishing sets. Love disc. And then go up to 219, get the last thing over there. Okay. That's a dupe. Goldine. Go with there we go. All right. Head to the center. Grab these 3. Very interesting quad water situation. I think this is a pretty like interesting group because a lot of it is Pokemon that I have had some opportunities to use. But not necessarily all, like... Okay, so we have Modest. Okay. This does work. Another Modest. 31 and 22. Okay. This is a very formidable mug. Love this. And then lastly we have Takao, Careful. Not quite what we were hoping for, but maybe we can do something with it. Okay, wait. How does the Lewis script play out? So... do I need both of these? Oops. So it's like... that. sync. Both running? Oh. Oh, what the heck? Let's see here. Did I mess something up with this? And is there a reason why it's not running?
Hello, it's going to be a tutorial on how to set up your Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Lua script. Use it on first edition, easy. So helps you have another optional. The thing you want to do is you want to download this PK script 1.0.zip from in the future, the updated link. Once you have this link, you want to script.lua. You get a README file. And you're gonna get this Lua 5.1.5 Win64 bin.zip. Because I only recently uploaded this and bundled it with the script, you will on the SHF. First thing you want to do is it also gives you, first of all, and you want to extract all the files here. Should get a bunch of new files, bunch of new folders. Most important one is this lua51.dll. You want this along with everything else to be on the same folder as your desmeme.exe file.
Oh.
Once you have that, you have installed Lua scripting to Desmeme. You can confirm that by opening Desmeme, going Tools, Lua scripting, New Lua script window. If this opens, you have installed it correctly. The next step is you actually want to open the script file. You can click Browse and find it wherever you have it saved. You want to open this pk lua script or pkscript.lua right here. It's going to show this. It's going to say Plat Kaizo Lua script version 1.0. That's the current version. Script stopped is normal. It says script stopped down here. That is completely okay. You do not have to panic. It says commands go into the other terminal. What other terminal, you may ask? It's this terminal right here. Once you have this running, you want to open pkscript.exe. Fit required. The whole release panic is over. Okay, don't close this. Export. Copy it. It imports your whole. This will also. Okay, you want to upload. Other than that, you have the pre-status options, the healing options. You can set your XP. Any issues or questions?
Okay, so No, that's good enough. This will work. There I suppose. Alright. So now we can go right into these fights. Looks like secret power into the Shellis is good. Secret power into a lot of this is actually quite formidable, huh? Okay. Well, let's see how good it is in reality. According to the calc, this is 3 one-shots. Well, at least that was somewhat as advertised. This guy, we can do bug bite to take out the feed bass into the rain won't be down crucially when that happens. It'll go bounce. Mon Junior can go for some magical leaf. And if that doesn't play out, we have Love Disc and Goldine to finish. Okay. Last fight before we get our next few Pokemon. Shinx. We do have the Bug Bite option. We could also play for Secret Power. That's not too bad. Honestly, it seems like we're gonna run the same game, with the exception of bringing Nelson in place of Bart. Nice. Next up is to pick up our grass Pokemon and our cave Pokemon. We're just gonna do this to make sure that we have enough stuff for both. Get Buddy. We'll go go with Everston this time. Between the girls from Tulipa. And then go in here. We get Makihira? Ooh, interesting. We'll go with Washington. Very interesting team coming together. A lot of moving parts that I definitely didn't expect to be rocking with. Right. We have Makihira, our bold guts. 8, 29, 26, sure. Okay. And then careful, 30 attack, 31 defense. Okay. A little tanky. Alright. So we do have a confusion opening here. And then final throw into final throw. Okay. Down. All right. Let's get it going. All right. Confusion. Switch into Washington. Vital throw. Whew. That was pretty spicy. Alright, next up is the digging or the Meowth saga. Let me check Discord real quick. Alright. Second guy is the switch him Igglybuff. Yeah, so we can go like this. Let's go. For this, we can go here. Oh, feels bad. Again? Holy. Oh my gosh, really? Twice in a row, back-to-back runs. Metronome self-destruct. And it's on my Petrol too? Like, what? I don't even know if there's any counterplay to that. Like, holy. Last one is the double, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Oh god. All right, let's plan this. Oh. There we go. Frozen Peace Beach Drill actually just got absolutely packed up for no reason. My fault, I guess. Opening versus the APOP. Man, losing Beedrill means I lost like the easy answer as well. I mean, I guess I can utilize. Oh, I can't really utilize that either. Oh man. Did losing Beedrill to the explosion just like make this fight not doable? And Let's see. So we need something to eat the first two attacks. And not just explode. I mean, Makihita is probably good for that. Makihita will probably bring in Talo and go into something. Alternatively, if it's not Talo, it's Slack Off though. And I have very few things that live. The Crush Claw. And I'm gonna need to bring this for Crush Claw anyways. I have this. This doesn't line up. It's not even a good lineup though. There we go. Oh, jeez. So some things I do have. So Sentra is an emergency attack. Here we can use this. If this. So the only thing left is an answer into. Yeah. So we have to rock with this team, I think. And if we wipe here because we lost Beatrill, then like me, I guess. That feels pretty bad. Alright. So we're gonna need these three. Okay. Lucky comes out. An Everstand. Swift does 5 at most, so unless I get crit here. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, Slack Off. This is Crush Claw 1. Slack Off. Oh, should we speed die? 3 hits kills here. This is Fury Swipes. Actually, no, this is Karate Chop? It's either or. Shoot. Yeah, think. I don't think I have a way of dealing with this situation. Quick attack does 47. See, 17. Okay. Everston, do you live a Razor Leaf here? You technically do. Alright, crit there, I guess. Sure. Yeah, that's a little too many losses. That's 4. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Alright. Alright. Last run of the day. Going monkey. If it works, cool. If it doesn't work, I'll probably end stream on wipe, or when I get to like the spot where the game's not playable. Alright. But I am really excited, though, as a side note, aside from this, to be able to do with dual PC. I can play a lot more games because I can now, and I can have Kagari up, so that'll be a fun time. And be on the lookout for that, guys. Like, I know I didn't get a chance to explain it too much, but like, that is something that I'm very like, I feel really good about it. I don't know how else to go to really express it, other than just like, expect me to be more active now with streaming, just in general. Alright. I may also try and divvy this out, because now that I'm playing with the calc on, I feel like there's less of a pressure to like, basically, unless I get to a certain point, I don't think there's much of a point for me to sweat these early games, and I may just like hard reset a lot more aggressively, so we'll see. 31 speed, serious, 24 attack, okay. This is quite a good monkey. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's get it. Also, let me go ahead and look at that. can do a pretty similar setup, but I might be able to get it with Chimchar being the leads because we have a good tight matchup into most of the opener. Do it again, it's our 2-2 encounter. Go with Harbin. I really like Harbin as a Chimchar. It feels very. I think most of my Astrolane naming convention is pretty like. Yeah, they feel pretty good, so I'm pretty happy. All right. Burmy? Female? Okay. Well, since we're gonna have a Wormadam, this is like a good foil to the. Let's go with Vanguard. Alright, sure. You know what? This guy could be pretty interesting. Also, yeah, what's up, Kenny? How's it going? And what's up, dude? You know, back at it again with more Plat Kaizo. The early game prison that is definitely wildin'. Yes, I see that. Did you actually end up starting, or are you still on the PSO? Alright. Spinner 2. Tommy definitely grinded. Yeah, he like shit out like I think he's on a 1050 or something in the time where I was just like taking it kind of slow. But like, yeah, I gotta catch up a little bit, huh? And you've been busy with PSO? Yeah, I figured you were like definitely on that at grind, but you know, you never know. Alright. Alright, monkey time. Let's see it. $22. Yeah, he's on a 1065. Yeah, he's like, he's deep in there. Alright. You're trying to get yourself to where you can start or grinding harder content, aka the true beginning of PSO2, and then you would play PK right now, but you got a wrestling pay-per-view? Is it? Can you not dual task it, or is that like a you gotta have it on the main monitor and you're too locked on it? Oh man. Alright. We got Skitty. Alright, Cheshire. You just really like locking it in on wrestling? Yeah, I figured as much, all things considered, but you know. I don't know how people, you know, some people are like, they're pretty passionate about it, but they're not like down bad. And there's some people who are like, they give it their all. And there's some people who are like, oh, if I do something else, then I'm like completely cooked or something. So like, you know, different strokes, different styles, right? Such is life. Alright, what do we got here? This is hasty. Ooh, that is a zip code. Getting memed on there, huh? You just do things that don't need much attention, or you watch streams. Wrestling's like the one thing that you really lock it in. Understandable. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, our skitty's not looking very inspiring, so let's pick up the rest of our encounters here. We really got the clammy out, huh? Triple decked on it, huh? What the heck? Akmov. Gentle. Okay, this is okay, and we have Limber, so we do have something to play. Oh, alright. Get the love disc again. Oh, man. Door. It's kind of awkward knowing that like these Plat Kaizo earlygans are just pretty wild stuff. So hopefully we have gathered enough pieces to maybe try and. All right, we have everything over here to pick up. Wait, Teddy Ursa? Oh, what the heck? This... I have not seen this in any of my attempts. Alright. Definitely not what I was expecting. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. You know what? We'll go with Head. What do we got here? Lax, Guts, 30 defense. Okay, it could be better. Could be a lot better, but you know what? Maybe there's something here that we can do some cool shit with. Alright. Go here. I really did get triple cats. Okay. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Like, seeing, Triple Cats opener is definitely something that is a little bit sketch. We have Burmy, so I am at least able to get one less, or at least I don't need to go for the tree. So we'll go for the grass. Oh, we get Bullpix? Bro, what the? Alright, sure. We'll go with Tosa this time. This will change it up. But, double fire, triple cats. I definitely have a team of all time here. Or to play with. Our, ooh, man, do I even have any angles to fight for my grass Pokemon encounter up there? Oh god. I do not have anything for that water guy. I ain't gonna lie. Such a sketch fight. If that second one's gonna be. I think for that matter, even the rival's gonna be super sketch. Triple. Okay, so we have our Goldeen. Oh gosh. Email. Alright, if we have something that can maybe get us into that fight, we'll see. Gentle, Limber. Okay, so we have 2 Limbermons. Okay. That's quite a bulky. Yeah, alright, that's pretty cool. Hosa. Those are some decent sets too. Okay. And Elizabeth, Bold. Alright. Okay. Honestly, it's not bad. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do against that. Honestly, do I just do metronome trainers first? And if I wipe, I just call it a stream? Like, I think so, honestly. Like, I really, I can't be bothered to try and come up with a plan for +2 Pokemon when I'm already getting torched for a rival fight. No grass, no minimal waters. Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting time. All right. God, last run had so many interesting tools to play that fight. Okay, so I think we go this. Pair. Actually, I need to recognize these guys first. Let me do that first. So I have a better idea of stats. Poking me out, yeah, dude. I don't know. Like, I feel like this team is such a like band of like interesting parts that it's like when you have the Avengers in a way, but it's not even the Avengers. All right, I think. All right, let's get it. Alright, that's the first of the 3 clowns. Alright. Go for this one, and next. Metronome nasty plot. Gunk shot. Alright, one more. Woodhammer? Holy, and I get crit? Oh my. Bro. Losing a mon to metronome guys. Holy shit, again? I'm 3 for 3 today. What the? Corruption. Okay. What's my gold team to that, bro? Okay, what am I gonna do against Barry then? I guess we have to go with this team. Yeah, honestly, like, I think we have to. We have to play this out. With this setup. If we wipe, I'm off the scene, maybe. Because this is like actually vicious stuff. Alright. Let's get it. Okay, so we know. Go here. This is gonna be a flying move. Kid. Ooh! Holy smokes, that was close. Alright, well, I still haven't really figured out what the fuck I'm gonna do against this guy, huh? Let's see. Shout out for living on 1 HP, but you are fucking dead on my screen. Yeah. Pretty funny flame body there. God. Lost 2 more. We lost all of our water now. Alright, 6 months? Alright, you know what? If I beat the 3 trainers up here with this team, then cool. But I think I'll just torpedo it. Like, I really do not think there's any way this team is, like, able to figure out all of the things that we need. They're definitely trying, though. I'll give them that. Alright. This is the guy that I'm the most concerned about, quite honestly. I was concerned about him already, and he just so happens to be, like, that much scarier because we don't have anything to get a good answer into it. Let's get it. Got crit there. Yeah, we lose the Pokemon here. And wow, holy. Okay. The crit on the skinniest side, I'm mildly impressed that we actually pulled that shit off. Dang, maybe we could have if I trusted, huh? It is what it is. Alright, let's go catch these. Continue the torpedo. Okay, so the issue here is that we need both a grass and a water. Think. Well, we can't get any other grass types anywhere else, so I think we have to get the grass type here. Put it in the bag. Sunkern. Okay. We'll go with Yamato. And I believe it was 13. Again, Mega Drain. Go in the cave. Something in the bag. Watch me see it again. Okay. Well, welcome back. Oh, that's not good. Alright, at least we got it there. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna play this all the way out. If this gets all the way to Rourke, I'll be so confused. Because I've been doing this without the calc as well. To make it especially funny. I think... feel like this for now. Look at these two. Ew. Not quite. Then 31. Ooh. Huh. Really trying their best to keep me invested, huh? Alright. Oh, I get this encounter as well. Oh, I have to fish this one. I don't have much of a choice. I need to beat this guy. He starts with the... starts with the Charmander. Oh, jeez. Alright, so this is a Poliwag, so... Oh, maybe we get a Poliwhirl, get lucky? Nope. Alright. What have we not had too much? Oh, we'll go with Odin. Alright. I should heal up. Like this. That way we can try and preserve XP where we can. Let me go put on... Another song or playlist. All right. All right. Next up is the Chikorita guy. Squirtle. Or Chick. Rattata. Oh, Monka ass, bro. Holy sh. Holy sh. I forgot about the possibility of that. Alright, that's 2 more down. Full intent. I didn't think it would be this bad. Like, I figured we'd be, like, getting a little bit packed up, but, like, holy. We're getting, like, absolutely rolled in some of these fights. It's actually kind of insane. Alright, well, shout out to Tosa for getting the 5-0, and now we're double level 15s. Alright. Dog Girl. Are we dead here? Oh. Okay, Growlithe comes out. Very nice. Oh. Hey. Oh, God. Thundershock. Okay. Ugh. Alright, there's one more trainer before the gate. And I'm pretty sure the gate will end up packing me up again. Alright, this last one is the Mareep Open. Those are not what I wanted to see. Alright, gonna lie. Okay. Alright. Well, we are like I definitely was like this shouldn't last this long, but holy smokes. Absolute legends. Alright. See if this gate encounter gives me any semblance of hope, or am I kinda doomed here? Chingling again? I ain't gonna lie, that's not exactly what I would consider an inspiring. It's like okay. Let's see if the IVs do anything to push any confidence in me. Okay, wait, hold on. Really gotta do me like this, huh? I'm really being given, like, insane false hope right now. Let's see. Well, time to try the new formula for B-Dub's Blazing Wings. Ordered it and gotta pick it up. Wait, what? There's a new hot wings, or is that like just some new flavors cooking up? Alright, honestly, products for rare candy. Sure. Feel like this. No, it's a flavor. Oh, I see. All right. Well, it sounds good though, Kitty. Thanks for the swing by. Thanks for vibes. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm not long for this run. Like, I'm down to my last 7, and if I like somehow pull this off against Rourke, I'd be like giga confused. So they had the old blazing sauce back in the day. Then there was Carolina Reaper sauce, and now it's an updated blazing sauce, including the Carolina. Oh, okay. So it's like a combo, like hot sauce, basically. Okay.
Yo,
Wait.
Kagami, check it out. Look, there's a bunch of people coming. They're over there. Look out!
Hey, RP. How's it going? Wait, thank you for the raid. Holy smokes. Alright, I guess that definitely changes the dynamic, huh? Pretty funny. Alright, welcome in, raiders. My name is Kagami Fukuro, professional owl memester, idiot. And I'm currently getting packed up and smoked right now in Plat Kaizo. But you know, what were you up to, RB? You were playing Apex earlier. Did no time to chat employment? What does that mean, huh? Nani? But yeah, I'm trying out the new dual stream PC setup. Pretty pretty exciting stuff. Alright, do you actually have enough spit up? I don't like that amount. Alright. What the do I do in that case? I guess we do just go in. Future sight, okay. Feint attack. Alright, if you don't hit yourself, I think you live. Ibnaki. Okay. Nice. We'll take that. Oh god. Pretty sure this is the part that gets sketchy. Okay. We took 4, so 16. Okay. Am I dead? Let's see. Who's still in the back? Like that I can. Okay, I think I can steer something here. Okay, maybe not as much if I'm gonna get blasted like that. Oh god. We need to keep. Okay. Speed check 27, 23. If 23 is faster, then cool. We still have to lose someone, and I think we might end up losing Naki. It is what it is. Monka S, bro. Alright, Alright, this isn't faster. Nagato dies. Alternatively, I think I can clean up with Odin, and let's take that, get a chain kill. Wingle. Oh wait, what was it gonna do against this guy? Well, we might have to use Yamato, huh? Okay. The gymnastics in this fight are gonna get real bullshit. But oh god. All right. Well, rest in peace, Naki. Holy. Just when I think I'm like getting a 7th mod to figure it out, it's like back to 6. Full disclaimer, by the way, I've been trying to torpedo this run for like 10-20 minutes. So the fact that it's still alive is like a miracle in and of itself. And it's like one of those like I thought we the way I would best describe it is it's one of those wait, you're alive, you're supposed to be dead type situations, but here we are. Alright, alright. Here goes. I flinched. That's not good. At least we have that as the backup. Going to Yamato, we have go. Zubat. Going to Tosa. Ooh, that was pretty good. Go there. Oh, right, Magical Leaf. Okay. Does the Crescent Fairy go here? Yep. Oh, okay. Like, but at the same time, bro, how this run is the one that gets past the cave? Really? What the? I got myself some like random Avengers or something in this. What the heck? Alright. I mean... Cook the gym? I'm gonna go get my food? Alright, well, I mean... You say this K-Dash, but realistically what's gonna happen is... I'm either gonna be ending stream and you will get a message from me saying I pulled off like some bullshit, or the stream will be offline and you could probably assume that I raided out because I was off the scene. In either case, go get your wings, bro. Oh, get in the mix. All right, let's see here. Oh my god, I don't have a Pokemon with Dig, do I? Either case, I'll see what's up. Yeah, I mean you'll know very quickly because if you see the message, that's safe to say that I popped off for no reason. And if I didn't, then well, you'll know from there. I will go with Zeppelin. Alright. I need... Is there... What Pokemon can I pick up that give me something to work off of here? That is something I gotta start gambling on here. Magby definitely isn't like... Magby helps do some cool things, but that's not a needle mover. IMO. So I think... Alright. So we go in here. Get something interesting, maybe? Geodude. Okay. Interesting. I'm like still not entirely sure what to make of this, but we'll figure it out. Oh god. We'll go with I'll go with. I'll go with Lexi for this one. Lexington. Alright. One more encounter. Also, what's up, Seiji? How's it going? What's up, dude? Good welcome in. I'm currently getting packed up a bit by Rhyhorn? Huh. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's rock with this. No pun intended. Let's name this. I'll go with Kiryu. Alright. What type of false hope did I just get given? Do I even have someone with dig? Okay, nothing on this team. Alright. 28 attack, force attack. It's not great, but it is something. Maybe we can make this work. Brave Lexington with the rocket. 30 attacks. This rock is gonna. Oh god. Alright, sure. And we got Hiryu with the rockhead. And yeah, the not as inspiring stats. Oh, but you have dig. Okay, wait. Maybe it's. God, I really don't like that it's giving me this level of false hope. Okay. I have. Okay. So we go like this for fight 1. Do this just to make sure I don't run into any fights for it. I also just realized that Harbin is level 15, I'm about to be 16. Ooh, alright, let's get it. Alright. Rock throw? There's a tailwind up. Get bulldoze, hit the Mega Drain. Geodude comes out, we get a chain kill. Bidoof comes out, switch to Washington, get cursed on. Oh god. This is Aqua Jet. Okay, let's fight 1. Alright. Fight 2. Do we need to add Geodude in the mix? We can go. We'll go like this. Karate chop. Well, hold on. Alright. Oh man. I am king. So shocked. Alright. Either way, right? Pick my next character. Wait, Seiji, did you pick Mpreg to be your next character? Hold up, that's not how that works. I don't know if I can. and put that one together. Oh, monk ass. Weird angle, but whatever. Alright. Like this. Alright, let's get it. Slugma. Wait, Slugma, what are you doing? Right here. Are you actually hitting Ember? Reals? Can I stall out the sun? Oh, actually the problem is that because it's Ember. Alright, how much does Ember do? 18. So I can get this frag. Oh. And go here on smelling salt. This is gonna be fire punch. We do get a mega drain, which is massive. Wait, do we chain? Oh, let's go. Alright, well, we're level 16 on Yamato, but like, holy Guys, just don't ask how I'm pulling off any of this. This is like full level miracle run for no reason. Holy okay. Jim. Aaron. Machop. Okay. So I think the problem is that I have to do as many of these things as possible without using Yamato. I think I get like one fight to utilize, which is gonna be this Omnite fight. I mean, if it's up this, it's here. I may have to find a way to. Wait, don't you? Alright. Right here. 232 divided by 2, and then 253 divided by 2. But actually no, because I have to do, I can do one of these, but I can't do the other. Okay. Alright. Knowing that, so we have Vital Throw angle here. I'm assuming this just baits in. That's it. And already? I would believe it. So then we have Vital Throw. Then we can go into Polywag. Also, Hardy Hara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? What's up? I apologize. I'm like trying to torpedo the run, but for some reason the run continues, and I'm like quite shocked. Okay, so we have this combo that works well. We can use these two to help catch some moves. We can use this. Oh, actually levitate is pretty big then, in that case. Honestly, I think I'd throw Magby in that spot. And we're using the Vulpix. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, aren't you like kind of mid? What if we just... Let's go get Chestnut this. Oh, I also have a Geodude. I can get a free Pokeball. It's this building? Oh, nope. It's the second building? Alright. It's time to use Chestnut for reals. This one? There's a Ultra Ball that, or a Great Ball I'm supposed to be able to get because I have a Geodude. Confusion? Eh? Hold on. Show Geodude. Department 1F. Geodude in party. I feel like I'm getting meme done here. I'm over it. It's just Heal Ball. It's not that deep. Okay. Alright, let's go. Seismic Toss. Good coming to play, actually. So, Anorith comes out. It's gonna be Aerial Ace into Aqua Jet. Oh, I mean, one of these is eating it, huh? I say no. Solution is Odin. Onyx comes out. Okay, if you choose the self-destruct, it's cooked. Otherwise, Rock Throw is or Dig. then once I confirm it's one of the... Okay. Let's see. So if I go here, dig. Onyx dig is doing 38 to 51 both times. Ooh. Wait, I stole the bar? Okay, so Machop versus Chingling. Rock throws a 2 and Confusion matchup. It says Aminate. Okay, so the issue is that I can't Vital Throw to speed to clear here. I mean, Brian. So after this guy, I have this dude to deal with. I don't have any ways of slowing him down, do I? I do not. Is there anything I could do to maybe get that extra damage though? $16 speed is what I need to beat. 13, 9, 32. $17. Karate Chop could kill. I think that's my play. I need a Confusion into Karate Chop, and if it doesn't kill, then it's a little bit tragic. No. Okay. Okay, so if this doesn't kill, then I think we lose either way. Alright. We lost Washington, and we lost Nagato. Okay. Let's try it. These two. Against this guy. Karate chop doesn't kill. Can we force something? So I can either I think the most likely thing I can do is I go Ember into Karate Chop. Or it's problem is that I still have to deal with negative prio. Okay. Actually, I think I have an idea. Throw the fire spin. Rock throw. Switch. Party chop. There we go. Kabuto. We're not at 180 XP earlier. I'm guessing that was probably from when I like touched the sign or something. Okay, nose pass. Nose pass is always gonna choose between seismic tossing and doing other stuff. Well, I mean, since that happened, Leslie's Larvitar, Sonic Rock. Yeah. Alright. Well, we randomly over leveled. I feel like I didn't, but maybe that's like me tripping out. And as a result, we are probably giga cooked for this fight. I mean, this is the 6 I have to bring, no matter what, so it really doesn't matter too much. I guess I can't be too mad that I got to at least see Rourke once in 3 runs, but man, that is definitely not something that feels good. Okay, so Dig is a 2-shot to open. Against the Bonsly. We could also play for Judy crit. So that's a good opener. I'm down for that. not have that great of a plan going into the leap. Honestly, I think our best bet is to go Chestnut and Fire Spin on that guy. Our dual answer is really sketch. Our Corsola answer is also very sketch, for that matter. Honestly, yeah, this is gonna be so cooked. I think knowing these things, I think our out is to play like this. And to just ball out. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, I'm done. Nail it in. Alright. Bosley, first up, Karate Chop. Stealth Rock Tap in. Our out is to either Quick Claw crit, or for this to not do too much damage on the opener with his Brick Break. That is not very inspiring. Blood Bomb and Karate Chop are about the same damage. Quick Claw procs? Maybe we're gonna crit? Okay, we didn't think it crit, but that was still pretty bonkers. Okay, that's part one. Part two is this Lilith. And my best bet here is I think I have to go into Slugma later. But right now, I have to... okay. Geodude is the slowest Pokemon on the scene. Like, easily. So I think we need to play another little fraud angle here. Maybe we get another quick fraud. Hold on. Okay, that was pretty funny. I mean, not that it matters because this Giga Drain is just gonna heal it back up. But that was still pretty hype. Okay, Chestnut comes out. Fire Spin. Fire Spin. Oh, that crit was nice. Okay, is that actually enough? Ooh, nice. Okay, Chestnut, you have 14 speed. You are only faster than... Actually, no, you're cooked, buddy. Okay, Corsola. Well, enough. What's my answer here? My answer is still Karate Chop. It is still Karate Chop, huh? Yep. Alright. This is where things get real sketchy. I need to go here. We're going Karate Chops. Any crits are appreciated. Unfortunate. Okay. Does this water pulse kill me here? Oh, if it does, then it is what it is, huh? Yeah. Mud Slap. This thing is -6, by the way, and it still hit all of those. This is insane. Alright, it's fine. Well, I say it's fine, but not actually. It's like still pretty sus. Alright, there we go. Alright, GG's. Alright. Let's call it a stream. Let me reset, delete the save. Alright. And let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Okay. Let's see here. Who is online for a raid? Let's see a few options. I think that the person who I'm the most interested in trying to raid into I'm actually down. We can go raid into Jalal. It's been a while since I've seen him. He's on his Pokemon Champions arc, so you know, keep it in the relevance. Alternatively, I could go find someone playing Plat Kaizo. Oh, there are some people in the mix there. Let's see here. Plat Kaizo new patch. Plat Kaizo. You know what? Let's go raid someone who's doing Plat Kaizo. Let's go raid Belding, who is currently... He's just running it. They're also, looks like, in the early game. So let's see what they're up to. Yeah? Alright, gonna hit start raid. Alright. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. It feels pretty good to be back, I'll be honest. I took quite a while just setting this up and being a little bit sick. But it's very fun to come back to streaming. Having the dual PC means we'll be able to do more cool stuff. And hopefully you guys will be excited for that. Yeah. I will see you guys on the next one. I'll see you guys.